Good evening, everyone. Here we are, right on time. That's right, I'm capable of it. We continue with the fabulous demonic pact rush by, well, I suppose by first getting a set of equipment together. And question comes up, what equipment can we get to help us to that end? Um, Good question, because my first answer is apparently not possible. All right, instant roadblock. Nice. It's gonna get black equipment, but that's not gonna happen. Uh, I know we can get adamant pretty easy. So, question is, can we also get? Oh, we can get full adamant pretty easily. Hmm. Alright, folks, we found our path to glory. Oh, I should probably double check what adamant gear I already own before I go buying other adamant gear, shouldn't I? None. Easy check. Uh, oh, right, I forgot about that. Okay, we're gonna have to make a couple stops. Yama's lair. Actually, we've completed some things. Hello, mortal. What do you see? Combat rewards. Oh, how have you been getting on? I guess Slayer. Gotta actually think about what's gonna benefit me right now. Alright, and we hit up the Sunset Coast. How far away are we? 104 points. Yeah, it's more work than I care to put into it right now. Especially I don't expect it to actually be that big of a problem. Alright. That's it, job's done, we can go home. No, I'm just kidding. We have ulterior motives. That's right. Those motives are for ulting. I'm alive. Oh yeah, we also need to get like 80 or so. I think attack, defense, probably ranged. I'm actually debating going bows after all. I wasn't originally thinking of going bows, but it did occur to me. I think one of the best weapons I'm gonna get early on. Excuse me. One of the best weapons I'm gonna get early on is the bow of Ferdinand. It's one of the best bows, and in the meantime, yeah, I'm not really gonna get great gear in any other respect for a while. I can get one okay halberd. It's not even the best out there. I can get I can eventually get Blade of Saeldor and God Swords and stuff. I'm a long way off from that. So, no, it's a long journey, and hey, Narnie. Oh, it'll be a long journey before we get any of that good, useful stuff. For a heavy build. I don't think I'm gonna have access to anything good for a light build for a long ass time. Even then, I think the best I'll get Vista Whip. Won't even be able to turn into a Kraken Whip. Vista Whip is pretty decent on its own, so I do think that'll be an option. How you feeling today, Narnie? Oh, bronze defender. Oh yeah, forgot I've got to gather up like 100 more bones. Or is it gonna go for 200? Probably gonna go for 200. I believe in you. You can do the things. You have the power. American. Welcome to the party. Doing something I'm sure you've never seen me do before. Such an uncommon stop for me, you know. I've done that in the base game. Just glad they finally introduced a lower level defender so that players can know that that kind of equipment exists. Not have them all literally be in one place, so you either have the best one or you don't have any. Well, second best one. But that was an interesting decision on their part. Hey, let me know if I'm forgetting anything, but I was going over weapons. I think the best light weapon I'm gonna have access to is basically just Abyssal Whip. Until Echo Cerberus. Level 88. Fun. Yeah, I'm planning to go desert. I don't even have a convenient place to kill abyssal demons. I've got to go to the abyss, which is somewhat inconvenient. It's not too bad, though. Who spells Elfland correctly, really? Yeah. Kilogram, I believe, not pound, but yeah. You gotta think British. That's really funny timing of you saying that, Narni, because my shuffle literally just, I kid you not, a second before you said that, started playing Synchronicity Chapter 3, Requiem of the Spinning World. I'd be tempted to sing a little for you, but I can't sing a word of Japanese. I feel like I have, but like a year or two ago. I think it's been a while. It's like vaguely familiar. Yeah, I figured. Oh, yeah, it's Archipelago. With Deathlink. It's pretty fun. I've done that. It is. I've played Dark Souls 3 while having Deathlink on. That's been a good time. At least for me. I don't know how everyone else felt with Dark Souls 3 on, but it actually wasn't even the craziest thing. There was someone playing, I forget what insane um what was it? It was some kind of a platformer. It was really, really hard. And they even made it so that it only counted for Deathlink once every like 10 deaths, and they were still dying so frequently. It was hard to do anything. Yeah, no, Karis Dagger wouldn't be. Would Karis Partisan be? Is Karis Partisan light weapon? Because I know that you can even get those jewels to make more powerful and stuff, and make them actually somewhat relevant. And those are also going to be my best bet at getting the task done of doing crazy amount of damage to a Calphite, so. Nah, damn it. Okay. Why would they make the Karis Partisan that heavy? Why do light weapons have to be such a narrow band? They should have made it like less than 2 kilograms. This is ridiculous. 3? Oh, damn. That's well above what I would have expected it to be. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, and the Avandis flail is a flail, but it has a weight of like 0.001 kilogram. No abyssal tentacle, sadly. That requires Kandaren. Seal Ek? I mean, how is that compared to a dragon dagger, though? Especially to the special attack. I guess there's not much it's going to compare to the dragon dagger special attack, but how's it compare in general? And so I can always keep the dragon dagger on it on offhand and swap to it for specials. Ah. Oh, Adamant Defender. I mean, it would benefit from the Obsidian set, so there is that, but I'm not going to have access to the Berserker necklace to maximize that. Okay, that's not too bad. That's pretty funny and also really hard to get. But damn, huh. Weapons under 1 kilogram. Under 1 kilogram. Under 1 kilogram. Greater than or equal to. Okay, so that's a heavy weapon then. Crystal action, crystal harpoon. I mean, those are technically tools. And also would require me to get the dragon versions first, which I won't have access to. And would require me to get it from Zalcano, which is its own special problem. Hardy har har. It was so funny. Oh, yeah, we've got Rory here. I actually have to talk to them. It's 42 melee strength. I mean, that is impressive, but yeah, not a not an option for me. And Sarachnes is in core end. I do not have access. Yeah. Core end / Zaya. Aside from the Abyssal Whip and the Dragon Dagger? No. I mean, if you're talking about the zones you're talking about. Oh yeah. This is where I would put my Ember Light. If I had one! I wish they kept access to the Temple of Gothics. I don't mind a different starting zone and stuff. Just let us have access to Temple of Gothics, please. just that one spot. It's pain. Yeah, it's good for accuracy, though. Accuracy is not the biggest concern in leagues. Yeah, and that's what really boosts it to be good against, well, like certain targets anyway. I mean, good luck finding two-handers that are light. Also, I'm currently mixed with thorns, so two-handers won't work, but you know, go for it. I'm actually now really curious if there's any two-handed light weapons. Yeah, I'm almost definitely gonna have to respec. I mean, the Thorns idea really was more, or the Thorn light weapon build idea really was more just for the early game, rather than like for the whole league. So, but hey, combat level 100. or the odds are that I can get one pest control round done. Claws, that makes sense. So Dragon Claws are Korin, Burning Claws are the Temple of Guthix. I could get Rune Claws, all the way up to Rune Claws. Katana's a shitty ass, clue scroll cosmetic weapon that's not really meant for practical use. Merfolk Trident is, I believe, Fossil Island, so, yeah. Yeah, it's Fossil Island. Yeah. It would be really funny to buff and use it, as a result of light weapon builds, but yeah. It doesn't even have a special attack. It's not even trying to be on the level of Dragon Claws. The Dragon Dagger is more on the level of the Dragon Claws. Yep. Especially the Infernal Tech Portal. Useless ass echo weapon. Oh my goodness, 50 million magic XP. Have fun. Yeah, it sounds like my best bet's probably gonna be to gear up for, actually, there's not even a gear up process. Level up for Gauntlet, swap to powered staves, and then, basically get everything from Gauntlet. And then, once I get everything, I will have, the Blade of Sildor and the Bow Ferdinand. Blade of Sildor is a heavy weapon, though, so yeah, I don't have a good selection of heavy weapons yet, which means I'd be looking at the Bow Ferdinand. Which, funny enough, means that that Echo Hunlift's thing will be useless for me until I swap builds, because all Echo Hunlift's trinket does is make it so that your crystal armor buffs apply to melee and magic. So it doesn't even help expand the ranged weapons that it'll affect. And it, the crystal armor passively already buffs the Bow of Ferdinand. So, yeah. Echo Hunlift will just be for nothing for a long time until and unless I get a better set together. which is gonna be hard because Bow of Ferdinand actually is an endgame weapon. Like that is properly a good weapon once I have it. Oh shit, Rune Fuhelm. Gimme. Another good news, 81 defense means I almost certainly can now put on the crystal armor once I get it. Unfortunately, I'm gonna need the 80 range and 80 attack to go with that. So we can only melee in here. We're gonna keep training melee, and we'll train ranged later. Hell yeah, congratulations. .81 points. I'm also in the back of my head doing mental math as to like guesstimate how powerful I need to be before I can easily handle fight caves. And honestly, the biggest hurdle right now is, well, is this build. This is a pretty rough build to go into fight caves with, because I have basically no defense. So I'm going to be healing frequently, and then I'm going to be having to get into melee, which means making the majors and Jad even more deadly than they already are. So I have some concerns. Of course, alternatively, I could just wait till later, but I'm undecided right now. Another thing I could do today is try to get Slayer XP. I may throw XP pots into that to try and help with it, because I mean I need 90, I think. 90 Slayer to fight Dark Beasts, and then something really high like that to be able to fight Abyssal Demons. And I need 80 some odd Slayer in order to fight Spiritual Mages so that I can actually get the kill counts for every room of God Wars quickly. I did start the God Wars grind a little bit, but then I just got tired of being targeted by all the spiritual creatures at once and just not being able to do anything about it. Especially I don't even have I don't have much in the way of God equipment yet, so it's not even like I can turn it off and fight, turn the aggro off and fight only what I want to. Yeah, what I don't want to fight happens to outnumber me in some of those rooms. Or outnumber what I do. Pain. Black full helm. Neat. No, I just realized that stopped. There we go. Oh yeah. So am I. What are you listening to? Oh fuck yeah. Transformers! Man, we still gotta get you to play Brutal Legend. See. So I know they're called Lion. There's actually another band that's called White Lion. And I want you to know that the first villain that you're up against in for like the first half of Brutal Legend is General Lion White. Lion White! I love the thematic things to the different factions from Brutal Legend. Because you have your faction you build that's basically like classic rock and metal. And then you've got General Lion White, who's the glam rock faction. What were they called? The Drowns? The Drowning Sorrow? Something like that. The faction aligned with the Sea of Black Tears, which are all like this emo goth rock and stuff. And then you have the demon faction that's death metal. Sound research new. That would be quite a face-off. No, that does not sound familiar. It's kind of crazy to see the things that were brought back and the things that weren't. I mean, Gen 1 gave enough Transformers that I'm a little surprised future incarnations even felt the need to make up new ones, because fucking take your pick, man. Hey, Dragon Defender, there we go. Victory! I don't suppose there's anything for equipping these, was there? No? Okay. Alright, as nice as Dragon Defender is, I would turn off my thorns, so no. But I got the task, and that's the important part, because now thorns damage is even better. Oh yeah. Key. Damn. I was hoping I had completed a key. Alright. What? He's hiding in your Wi-Fi. um, oh no. Soundwave superior. Beautiful. Thank you, Narny. Alright. Turn on to retaliate, and yeah, I'll be right back. This was my last Slayer task for reference. That's why I'm here. Yeah. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. What are you missing, Arcade? That's fair. You know, so going back to the original series, I still do appreciate that season 3, I think we're watching, actually has a fairly consistent cast instead of swapping characters, adding new characters every like 2 episodes. Was he? That I don't think I quite picked up on. Optimus didn't make it quite as well, I can't even say that. Yeah, I just didn't pick up on it. I was gonna say Optimus didn't make it as obvious as Megatron, but technically, that's an iffy statement because, frankly, it seems like Soundwave is really the second command, even though it's technically Starscream, and that's just of their away crew, because the overall Decepticons' more second command would be Shockwave, but he doesn't get a lot of screen time because he's busy ruling Cybertron until he isn't, and then he just kind of vanishes. Yeah. Oh goody, Ensouled Head. That is completely useless to me. Technically, it doesn't have to be 100% useless. If I had the RCS spellbook, so for example, the Grimoire, I could use Ensouled Heads, but only right here, right now. As soon as I go to bank them, nope, can't use them ever again because I would need access to Core End, and I don't have that. But that's neat to know. In specific ways. I fail to see in what way Starscream is his second command, aside from just calling himself that. I guess sometimes if Megatron needs something done that he wants to send someone expendable along for, he'll send Starscream. I don't know what that quite qualifies him as, though. The Seekers. I don't know if the Seekers have been named in G1 as such. Yeah, there weren't, or I've forgotten because they just didn't really get a name such as that named in episode or very often. So probably I have to imagine that that title was probably inspired after in future iterations from them thinking, all right, let's add some more command structure to things, and maybe take a page from what Galvatron did with giving them the sweeps. Constructicons, Stunticons, Combaticons. Yeah, I think you're missing Constructicons. Oh, and the Insecticons, don't forget those. It's a funny thing, a funny process for that to happen, like, retroactively that way. Yeah. Seekers become Decepticons. Jet-like Decepticons. Interesting. Yeah, I could have sworn that the Megatron redesign was that there was at some point a Megatron redesign because they didn't want to give kids a toy gun anymore. And that he eventually became, I thought, a tank for a while before the Michael Bay movies came in. I thought that was G1. It's apparently not the case. He just became Galvatron, who's just a turret instead of a gun. So I'm really curious, when does that transformation happen? Or am I just misremembering completely? Okay, so I'm not misremembering about him becoming a tank. Gen 2, okay, so the next iteration over. Which is that? Is that like the Cartoon Network series or oh, comic only? A Jeep. The fuck? Megatron is a Jeep? What? Well, that is just nonsense. Nah. What a reason. Yeah, so your Team Decepticon until the Dinobots come in, then he swapped back to Autobots. That's another thing that was surprising. Even my dad trying to remember, and he watched the show as a kid growing up. He could have sworn that the Dinobots came much later. No, Dinobots are season 1. It's just they have a couple appearances in season 1, where they're basically the most powerful thing around. Then they come in season 2 some more where they're not the strongest thing around anymore, but they're still tough and they're used very, very sparingly. And then season 3, well, it features their leader a lot. Not the others are rare, but their leader at least gets a lot of screen time in season 3. Albeit nowhere near as powerful as he used to be. Oh, okay. I see. Well, you can also get to see a little bit of that in season 1, since their loyalties are put into question multiple times. um, he he does. Well, he and the other Dinobots together beat up Prime, and then afterwards realized that his true strength wasn't in just physical might, and come to respect him and be like, alright, now you're the strongest after all. Oh, that is Slayer task done. That's a misremembering because I saw that half a year ago now. I think that's roughly how that plot went. Alright. One Slayer task done. Nah, what? Nope, wrong one. Ah. There we are. Outer fortress. So much good reception. That's a why. Permanent recognition. Your feet was a footloose man. You can't always get what you want. You can't always get what you want. Okay. Are you still talking the comics where he was a, you said comics he's a Jeep, so which ones when he becomes a tank? Interesting. Bloodveld. Shit, what Bloodvelds do I have access to? I know there's Bloodvelds in the God Wars dungeon, but that's a less than ideal place to farm them. Uh, is there anywhere else I have access to with Bloodvelds? Shit, there's not, and will not be. Oh, you misremember. Oh, okay, okay. Shit. Uh, I have an ancient meter, so that's nice. Hmm. Yeah, I think that's all my god equipment is the ancient meter. Hmm. Or miter or whatever. Oh, goody, ancient cloak too. Uh. That's really bad. That is really, really bad. Um, Normally blood velds are great, but that sucks. I mean, I need the kill count anyways, though, so do I really want to give up on that? That's a lot more than the kill count I need, though. Shit, I might want to cancel already. Elves. I can do elves. Kill slay the elf things. Yes, yes. I wanted Cantorum. Meow Meow Mower. Oh, wait, before I go over there. Before I do that, oh, nice. Good discovery, Narnie. Okay, so I need 5 more ranged levels, I think. Yes, 5 more. For the Bow of Ferdinand. Extra benefit. There's actually a very nearby spot to pray, so I don't have a lot of reason to not pray. And then, yeah, let me just shoot arrow to 80 range. Yeah, I shouldn't be surprised that was a task. Probably gonna meander from task to task right now. Because Let me see. Let me assemble my wish list a little bit here. So yeah, we've got the 80 defense, 80 attack. We need the 80 range. We already have the magic. We need higher crafting and smithing-ish. We technically have the minimum to do at least a little bit of crystal crafting, which would, I mean, the moment we can do a little bit, we can jump off that. So I wouldn't say that is a prerequisite. I would say we can go in without that, worrying about that as a prerequisite. Oh, there we go. Oh, there's a gem stall I can steal from. Ah, sweet, thanks. Uses transmute to upgrade it into dragon nip. Or I believe the book called it Dragon Bane. Unfortunately, I do not have 100% retention, so... Yeah, I need to pick up arrows. At least sometimes. You know what I need to do? I need to theory craft. I need to see how many points I actually need in order to have the easiest possible time in thingamajig. So yeah, 90 construction's fair. So in order to just have the powered stave build be at full power and recharge runes and get all the benefits from all the runes, I would need 15 points. Which, for reference, I'm at 16. But I would then have no prayer pen, which means I would spend half the fight with that not helping. So anything about how I'm gonna fight come left. If I wanted just slightly helpful, All right. If I wanted a little bit more of a minimum. Oh boy, in order to base level, yeah, that's 9.5. There's also one for hitting max level, but yeah. So there are 4 prayer penetration nodes. I'm sorry, 8. Wait, no. 6. I can count. There's 2 between every tree. Hmm. Yeah, it's already a lot more than I'm gonna have access to right now. Shit. Alright. So I'd want probably 21. That said, could at least get partial prayer penetration at my current 16 and have a decent set of buffs for my powered staff. What would it take for me to get 5 more pact points? I mean, I could get 1 from just beating Carpet Gauntlet once. There is that. Oh, to consider. Honestly, just getting Slayer up. If I can get Slayer high enough to make getting kill count in God Wars dungeon easier, I can go after Nex. That's a point. I can push the teleport seed. I can get a dark bow. The other thing I can do is just try and get tasks done. Just as many tasks as quickly as possible. Because access to desert will get me more easy tasks that I can try to do. And honestly, just shooting for task completions isn't the worst idea because of rewards as well. Because I'm probably gonna want Grimoire as well.
Hello.
Very
I know
nice.
you're.
Hello here.
I've just logged on to it. I just got home.
Welcome home.
No.
I went to start doing kill count for the other God Wars bosses, and I ended up in a room completely surrounded by spiritual mages, spiritual warriors, spiritual archers, and I stared at my inability to even damage any of them and went, I think I need to go train Slayer.
And then you learn you can't even damage Dark Beast. And you're like, definitely need to go train Slayer.
Technically that happened in the opposite order, but yeah. You get the idea. So yeah, I am now training Slayer.
Luckily, Slayer isn't as bad with Abundance.
Isn't as bad with what?
With Abundance.
Oh.
Abundance helps a lot.
Oh yeah, I forgot Abundance, so lower requirements by a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
You need 1/3 the XP you would normally need.
That's really nice. But yeah, working on that, and I was just doing some calculations if I want a decent power stave build with 100% prayer pen. I'm probably looking at about 21 points, which means I need 5 more pack points.
You can do it. Also, good job, Bucket. 95 is enough to get a 400 point task done.
Yeah, it's a nice task to get done.
Mm-hmm. Are you in Kandarin? Because you can even do the demonic throne too.
Why would you need Kindarin?
He can get the crystal saw, and it would be +4.
Oh,
levels.
right.
So she would only need 95 construction to build demonic throne.
Yeah, it is nice. Another 400.
Mm-hmm. So if she gets base 95 and builds a demonic throne, that's 800 points, which is really cool. Meanwhile, I'm just farming shades. Because it is best in slot.
Nice. Pierre has been playing with like half a dozen accounts and half a dozen other people. I don't think he remembers what zones you have. Yeah. I barely remember what zones you have. I have to keep reminding myself.
Do you have Asgarnia?
Nope. Arcid is Wilderness.
Wildy Mori Desert.
Oh yeah.
Nope, you can't choose the demonic throne. Then dang it. Oh, actually, Do you have abundance? I don't think you do. I
No.
think you have
Barbarian
barbarian
Gathering.
gathering, but yeah,
Barbarian
okay.
Gathering.
You can't choose demonic throne then. Well, shoot.
Get better memories.
I'm sorry, Orchid.
So far, I've been told to kill trolls, then bloodvelds. Then I canceled the bloodveld task because that sounded like ass.
Wait, why does Blood Belt sound bad?
Because the only place I have with bloodvelds is God Wars dungeon, and I don't have any god equipment except
Oh.
for ancient.
Oh. Never mind. Good point. I was gonna say Blood Belt is like one of the best tasks because it has a really easy superior variant to kill.
Uh-huh.
But not in the God Wars dungeon.
Uh-huh.
It goes from one of the easiest superior variants to kill to one of the hardest superior variants to kill.
Yeah. Uh, so I canceled that and I got elves instead. And that's not a bad idea. I recommend doing that when you're playing something else. Like when you're like, all
Yeah.
right, I'm done with RuneScape. Just AFK there, and you just gotta check back every 20 25 minutes, whatever you set your AFK timer to. It's really convenient. I need to be right back. One more minute. I'm just gonna... Also, Pierre Arcad's asking how you are.
What? Did you see the thing in DMs?
Well, there's I don't think English has a word for it, but I'm betting there's a German word for it. The feeling of being sure that you last left your water bottle in the fridge. So you want to put it in the freezer to chill it a bit before you're likely to need to swap water bottles. Only to then discover that no, you left it in the freezer. You now have a block of ice. Which is, slightly colder than I was hoping for. Just a smidge.
Yes, and a little bit harder to drink.
I have some time before that's a problem. And I'm pretty warm myself right now. So, maybe I can melt this before it becomes a problem. I don't think I can, but I can hope.
But you a dragon with cold breath.
Yes. I cannot solve this
Also-
with my breath weapon.
Yes. Also, did you see in the DMs?
No, I'm streamer mode mutes everything.
You might want to look.
Ah, excellent.
Anything you want me to say so you can focus on? Oh, you're typing. Never mind.
Look at what my gameplay consists of right now. I think I can type. Also, I could ask how
Okay.
you're doing.
Killing a lot of shades. And I'm also gonna make a lot of olive oil. Because I'm pretty sure my estimate of 1,000 is closer than I would like it to be to what I actually need.
Let me see. Okay, so that's a normal talking one. I like it. Now, fierce and determined. Yeah. Sad one's perfect. Oh, that's some interesting things he's pulling with the angry one. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Alright. Shit, do I have any notes? Nothing comes to mind. That's just pretty good.
Okay. Do you want me? Oh, you're still typing. You got this. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I have recently got a comm from someone because they offered it of my guild master character in the PMD setting.
Dang, you got a Commander Axel from that?
No, I don't think they're PMC setting.
Well, you started talking about a comm, so comm short for Commander Axel.
Wait, what? Why is it not? I hit empty coffin and it just doesn't. Oh, there we go. Oh, also I showed Zan what's it called? Project Hail Mary, and he liked it.
Hell yeah. That was an amazing movie.
Yeah. He really liked Rocky.
Yeah, it's great. I
Words of encouragement. What?
watching a
Why
movie
am I?
watching that movie, I just couldn't help but think I feel like this is the kind of alien I would expect to exist in Metroid.
Yes. I make change. You can do that?
I saw someone did an animatic of a scene from the book that didn't make it into the movie. That was pretty great. He drops a screw and Rocky's there like, well, why not use hand to hold screw? Because my hand is holding the wrench. Why not use other hand? Because my hand is steadying myself so that I don't fall. Why not use third? I'll make a new screw.
I make new screw.
Oh, hey, there was
Dan
a
got
hard
really
pass.
pissed at one part of the movie, though.
Oh, oh. We have some people who haven't seen it yet that want to in the audience, so I don't know how much we can talk specifics, especially if it's something that emotional.
Yeah.
Feel free to DM it though.
It's probably the thing you're thinking. I'll just leave it at that.
Mm. By the way, this isn't me not clicking things. This is me waiting for my click to go through. I love lag.
There, I DM'd it to you. Is it that? Is it what you thought?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I would talk more about it, but didn't get
Yeah.
into spoilers.
Look at these sketches. I'm torn if I want to just completely go for the frilled droop or have it be a little bit less pronounced. I don't know that visually actually is pretty striking. I'm kind of leaning towards keeping it for these purposes.
The droop?
Yeah,
The
the Phil
droop?
kind of drooping to one side and on the sad one.
Is very visually different, so it would be very noticeable. So if you want that,
It's like it's not something I've ever really played off that way. But translating to a visual medium, just it's so striking the way Deo did it. I'm kind of leaning towards keeping it. Hey, Roku. Welcome to the lag party. It was fine for the first hour and 45 minutes of the stream, and then it just went. Yeah, you don't get to play at a normal pace anymore. Right now, I'm doing some Slayer training. How you doing? Alright, that's like 7-8 seconds of lag. That's pretty cool.
This isn't that big.
I liked a song somewhere, and someone said, "When was that released?" So I gave them the release date, and they were like, "I might have heard that before." And I said, "Yes, you might have heard that before. It was made before the current time, like all things that most people hear."
The other day I was having a sad thought, which is just what? Oh no. It's gonna be so hard to break out of it. The flag. Okay. And
Hmm?
I went to shoot a guard and said start stealing from a stall.
Oh, and you have larcenist, so you're just kind of stuck there.
Yeah. It's really hard to break out of stealing as larcenist. Shit, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. I had a sad thought. We haven't had a good Metroid game since Metroid Prime 2.
I mean, Prime 3 was okay. Trying to think if there's one since Prime 3 though, because I mean,
Prime is the only one I started and
Dread
I
was.
couldn't even finish. Prime 3.
I would label it as good enough for Prime 3,
Uh-huh.
similar to how I label Dread. But I would put them as good enough, but we haven't had like a fantastic one since Prime 2, yeah.
Dread's just too mediocre for my liking. The Emmys drag the game down so hard. There's so many of them, you can't even ignore that in considerations. Because it's just every zone, there's 1 or 2 Emmys.
Oh, posture second stretch.
Whoa.
Oh,
Oh,
I
shit.
have my inventory full. Whoopsie. I killed too many shades.
Ace Rich. Welcome back. Hey, range level 80.
Nice. Oh, also, did you want to join the clan?
Ah, that'd be nice. Oh, okay. That was a nice stretch.
Let's withdraw 100 million gold.
Nice. Yeah. A couple friends were telling me they were really excited for that.
Oh yeah, Mako was talking about that too. I wanna play that when League is over with them.
Yeah. Oh. Y'all have fun.
Why not join?
Early access.
Hmm. Join? Why not?
Mm. I also have other plans to worry about.
I see.
If I remember correctly, I think that 80 ranged was all I needed. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, boosted. I'm fine. That was a wild ride.
Yay!
I have, thanks to abundance, just enough agility for the bow of Ferdinand.
Oh, is it agility locked?
Yeah, it takes 70 agility apparently.
Interesting. Also, isn't abundance great?
It is. I have a little bit of money.
I assume that's a joke, given I have 300 million and I haven't even been trying to get it.
I have a small number of money.
I'm assuming you have at least 100 million, and if you don't, I'd be very surprised.
I have at least enough money to live for 1 year comfortably in California.
Probably. I unfortunately cannot say definitely. I cannot hope there's people doing Shades of Morden. I can do it myself if there isn't, but it would be very, very, very painful.
Oh my goodness, so many enhanced teleport seeds.
They're not. There are 0 people doing Shades of Mordor. Well, I guess that means I get to go enchant some bracelets. And bring a tinderbox. Do I have jades? What do I need to get jade? I need to get jade. That's fun. Do I have Karamja gloves? I don't. Fun. Okay.
So I need 80 Slayer for Dark Beasts. I need 73 Slayer for all the spiritual stuff. I need... Oh, only 75 Slayer for Abyssal Demon. And I need 81 for Cerberus. I mean, those are doable numbers.
Hmm?
I'm currently at 63. So still got a ways to go. Now that I have 80 attack, 80 defense, I can probably just focus on leveling strength. Because, yeah, the only thing that has higher than 80 requirement on attack is Scythe of Victor. There's nothing of note requires than higher than 80 defense. As far as range goes, I'll eventually need 85 if I want to use the twisted bow. That's a big if. But other than that...
If you're not a ranged focused build, probably don't need it.
Yeah, other than that, nothing else I need to worry about. So yeah, 80's plenty. Right now I'm a light weapon focused build, but admittedly, I mainly wanted to go light weapons first because I knew that would be what I would have access to in the early game. There's just no good heavy weapons for the early game. They're all end game weapons that are good. And also,
what about the popsicle sticks?
so yeah, there's no good early weapons that are good for heavy.
Okay. What about the dragon scimitar?
Counterpoint, dragon dagger.
Yeah, the scimitar is bad.
I would need 4 other better weapons to also make that work because of blind bag being the heavy weapon build. Plus,
do you have Mauritania?
No.
Okay. Because I was gonna say anchor, but
I'm aware.
Popsicle sticks, which are actually worse than the Dragon Scimitar.
That's pretty astounding.
Mm-hmm.
There is one nice thing about popsicle sticks with the heavy build, and that's you can have a high minimum hit, which helps when you're splitting your damage up that way. I will say after this task, which I'm almost done with, what I could do is flag for Moxliotl, because I just needed like 50 something Slayer for that.
And it has a lot of points tied behind it, and a pact. 2 packs if it's your first Deco weapon.
My gear's kind of shit, but
it's Moxie.
Yeah, I literally just have to pray correctly, and I've gotten to practice.
Correctly.
Yeah, and move correctly, and I've gotten a fair bit of practice with Moxliotl. So I might be able to get away with going for that.
These Shimrocks do not want to give me Jade.
Damn. By the way, light weapon build is pretty good.
Oh yeah, I know. Because I used it. I had Gil. I had Fang of the Hound.
Oh yeah, you got to use it at full power.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Fang of the Hound is gonna be a while for me.
Oh, it's really cool to have it. It's really cool to have it and the fire. You get to do so much damage so fast, but you also nuke yourself. So, like I think that was more DPS than my current Twisted Bow build, but it also kills me, which was very not good for Chambers of Zarek.
I was thinking of swapping to bow build as well, because I realized the best weapon I'm gonna have early on is the bow of Ferdinand, which is, you know, the second best bow in the game. For some circumstances, it even pushes out to be for the best.
Yeah, when things have low magic.
Yeah.
I think when things have less than 150 magic, which is actually a fairly large amount of the NPCs in the game, and quite a few of the bosses.
Bow of Ferdinand is so good that I'm pretty sure I've seen at least once or twice people be like, if you hate Chambers of Zarek, just get the Bow of Ferdinand instead.
Yeah.
Which I'm gonna be honest, is definitely a lot better to go after. Oh damn, you ever just spec someone to death?
What's his spec?
Dragon Dagger.
Ah, I see.
Alright, that's that task done. 65 Slayer. Let's go with Dalemat and get ready to wreck house. Before we embark on this quest, or perhaps even as we're embarking on it, I think I'm gonna call that. Be right back. Let me just. Yep, there we go. And let the screen turn black while I just go be right back instead. We'll return shortly.
Oh, what? I finally got another jade. Took that long. That's crazy. Yeah, the game is mocking me by just handing me jade. They don't plan on doing scroll boxes, so probably just dropping that.
We are back.
Welcome back.
Thank you very much. Oh, okay.
Game is taunting me now that I said that there wasn't Jade for a while.
Nice.
It's just like, oh, you think there's not Jade? Here you go, here you go, here you go. And I'm like, I thank you.
You ever just look at something out of curiosity and you're just not disappointed?
What?
Just see a
What do
Discord
you mean?
server tag meow. Like, okay, what server is that? Click on it. The server is called Cats. It is just a giant public server dedicated to cats.
I mean, what'd you expect?
I don't know, but I wasn't disappointed.
I see. Why is Opal useless? It should get better uses.
Thank you, Eric.
So that when I get it, I actually want it instead of dropping it on the floor. Hey Gil, are you ready to play the game of how many jades do you break? It's a really fun game that nobody screams at. Where's my chisel? I kind of need that to play the game of how many jade break. Here we go. Bah! Oh, interesting. The answer is 0, which is a rare answer.
Nice.
Now let's go over here.
Oh my goodness, the code is Ronnie the Witch.
Code is Ronnie the Witch. I think I need Cosmic. I have a bunch of every rune with Kaika because a rune on the altars are really useful. It turns out. Especially if you have service. You just go there and go, I want all the runes.
This is so silly. Special attack, you're out. Special attack, you're out.
Yay! Okay, I have a lot of Flame Retire bracelets. So now I can just this deposit in most of these here. And get a tinderbox.
Oh yeah, there's a task for a bunch of these frost crabs, huh?
Yep. Like 10, 5, something like that.
Something like that. I think it was 10. Could be wrong. It's a crab catastrophe. There we go, 10.
Okay. Well, I sanctified 24 more vials of olive oil, so that's a start.
Be a league suitor in Yama's lair, I could. You can even just right click him and say pet. What are you talking about, Arcade? It's your favorite. It's friend shaped.
Yeah, like in Claus you can.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah, Pierre, you also missed Arcade and I trying to figure out what the best light weapon I have access to is that isn't Echo Cerberus.
Abyssal Whip.
Yeah, that was our conclusion as well.
I did a light weapon build. I know exactly how many, what light weapons are good or not.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping the Karis Partisan would be a light weapon, since the Ivandis flail is. And the Blisterwood flail is. Oh. Karis Partisan's heavy as hell.
Yep. I think the Karis is a light weapon. But the Karis sucks.
Yeah.
The Karis is like worse than the Dragon Dagger.
Yeah. Yeah, it was funny. Arcade also said the dagger, and I was like, "Oh, how's that compared to the dragon dagger?" And Arcade went, "Oh, right, you have the dragon dagger." No. Also, do you like my incredible shield that I'm using?
All I see is blackness.
Why? Fucking why? I hate this thing so much.
I don't only see blackness now. I mean, you know, that's almost best in slot for me. Wait a second. You have transmute. Why don't you have a redwood one?
Crafting. And fletching.
You don't need crafting.
That's a good point. Why don't I have a redwood? I'll worry about that after I finish getting the thing for not leaving Moxley-Ottle's room ever. Just spending the rest of my life here.
Yeah. The reason I don't have redwood is I have to grind so more to get it. But you have transmute.
Look, things have been going fast, okay? Sometimes things slip through the cracks as you go fast.
Yeah. And that is the best magic shield, unless you have desert or wilderness.
Woo! Ben debates.
Or Fossil Island, but we don't. No one has Fossil Island, so Desert or Wilderness.
Also
You
gonna.
did say you were going to have desert, right?
Yeah.
So
Eventually.
you will have a better shield. Yeah, you will have a better shield eventually.
From Tombs of a Masket.
Yep. Right now, Redwood is your best magic shield. I have a pretty long shot.
Yeah. You can't hurt me, Jack.
Yay.
Do I have a prayer pot? Technically, yes. Am I going to use that prayer pot? No. I lift that prayer pot up, and I take a look at it, and inscribed on the side of it I see 4 necks.
Wait, what? 4 necks.
Yeah.
Like, you can't use it elsewhere?
Yeah.
Do you only have one?
I now own 2.
Ah.
One's a 4-dose and one's a 2-dose.
Hmm.
Boom.
Ah, hello. Young man, Look yourself off the ground. I said, young man, since you're in a new town, there's no need to be unhappy. Young man, there's a place you can go. I said, young man, when you're short on your dough, you can stay there. But I'm sure you'll find many ways to have a good time. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. Hell yeah. I think one more ought to do it for the achievement.
Hello.
How you doing, man?
Oh no, it's
I'm
a
doing
troll.
okay.
I had a friend at Shades of Morden. He left when he saw the temple fall down, though. I just built it back up because I had flamethrower bracelets without him there. And I went, well, that's sad. He only stayed for one dose of oil because he was scared.
I don't know if how much of Shades Morton you're looking to do, but I should note that even with Redwood, it wasn't really worth staying around for the number of points it gives you and how long it takes.
I'm not doing it for points.
Okay.
I'm doing it for best in slot shield.
Have fun.
Yeah.
I'm still
just
not
gonna
sure
stay
it's
here.
worth it for. Like, I don't know that shield is enough of an improvement to be worth how long it's going to take you to get.
It's, I think, +1 or 2 in each defensive stats, which is not a lot. But given my defense is 148 base, a +1 or 2 is actually going to add more than it seems like it should. So, it is kind of worth it. It's just going to be painful. I'll go from only being hit sometimes to only being hit sometimes, but less. And only being hit sometimes, but less is really good when I have thorns.
You know, random thought in terms of old school RuneScape's difficulty. A lot of MMOs have the issue that as game knowledge expands and gearing happens and so on, players get through the content. And you'll have, you know, maybe that upper tier, that like mythic level that only a few players are doing. But for the most part, most players are seeing all the content. And if they want to keep challenging those players, they've got to keep coming up with new things. RuneScape doesn't have that problem. Most players don't see its endgame.
Yeah.
The average player cannot even, in the normal game, defeat the endgame bosses, let alone do the harder challenges on top of that.
Oh my gosh, there's another person here. Oh my gosh, there's 2 more people here. Where are all these people coming from? Oh my gosh, they have flame star break. What the heck is going on?
Saying all these people like 2 people is a large number. However, it's also Shades of Morton, so
It is a large number, at least in Shades.
that's why I did say. However, it is Shades of Morton, so
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. Extra rune plate legs. I really needed that gold. I'm just struggling so much on finances.
Really?
Yeah.
You know, if you pick Kandarin, you could have infinite money.
Kandarin would have infinite what?
Infinite.
Infinite.
Money.
How?
So in Kandarin, you can go to the archery store and buy arrow shafts, and then go to the fishing guild and buy feathers, and go to any Slayer Master and buy broad arrowheads and stuff like that. And the amount of money it takes to buy all of those supplies is less than double the XP you make. So by processing them, you make money. So you can just process all of them and keep making money. Especially if you have woodsmen.
That's funny.
They also give pretty decent. They also give 35 million XP per hour,
Oh,
so
shit.
you can get 2 million XP really fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very silly. I did it on Kaika to get my first 50 million thing, and I started with like 200 million XP, or 200 million gold, and I spent money on all those supplies, and I ended up with 270 million gold or so, and I was just like, oh, shoot, dang.
Nice.
I got 50 mil XP and just free money, basically.
Right now, my free money generator is called Transmute.
Yeah, that also works. Wait, why do you need transit? You have abundance.
Yeah? What's your point?
Why don't you watch Abundance instead?
Be- because I can do that while transmuting.
Hmm. Hmm. Maybe.
Mm.
No, I have over 150 sacred oil, so I guess now I'm going to attempt doing things again.
Yay. You have the sacred oil so that you can anoint people in the name of the holy miracle.
Not what I said.
Mm-hmm. No, I connected the dots.
I have as much sacred. I have as much sacred oil as I have magic logs, so that works out.
Nice.
Which means if I don't get it off of these, I have to go cut more magic logs. So that's fun.
Oh no. I can't check videos and memes because I never know if there's gonna be audio, but just peeking in and seeing Raiden and Armstrong.
Oh yeah, somebody did something terrible.
Oh yeah, did you see the video I tagged you in? The convention, someone handing various voice actors a Dragon Ball.
What? What? Various voice actors of Dragon Ball?
Yeah, I tagged you in memes. Koch even responded to it.
Hold on. I gotta go take a look at this. I don't see it. Where is this? Oh, I see. Why is Wesker there?
Specifically Resident Evil 5 Wesker.
Why did Kyle find some weird wizard? Oh yeah, the guild person. I was mentioning earlier. I would describe them as Typhlosion that gives Mad Max vibes.
Weird creature to go Mad Max with.
Yeah. I've had them for a while. I just haven't got anything with them.
Yeah, in that video, I just like, all the actors have fun with it, but then Ed, and Eddie just break into an entire improv skit.
Yep.
Really tells you which of those actors have the most improv experience, I think. Staring at Ed, and Eddie, I believe it. I believe there's a lot of improv in there.
Yeah. Especially with all the oh dears from Double D. Because that was probably, those were all probably scenarios where he was trying to stick to some kind of script and something stupid happened and he just went, okay, sure. That's happening now. Great.
I do wonder, because a lot of times with animation, you have to be very precise, because you're trying to follow what the animators did, so there isn't as much room for improv as in other things. But that's not always the case. Sometimes they'll let the actors take the lead, and then just animate what feels right for what the actors did. That's very rare. But, man, that would explain Ed and Eddie.
Yep.
I'm actually kind of curious now if we can get confirmation on that. What were you gonna say, Pierre?
I was gonna say, that would explain a lot about the show.
I didn't watch the show too much. I saw it now and then. Boy, can I never forget the time that they lost their outlines. One of them started stealing everybody's outlines. Oh.
You mean the thing that makes them stand out?
The thing that lets them be able to stand up at all, apparently.
Yeah, without their outlines, they just effectively became puddles.
Yeah.
22? Okay.
Boy, I sure hope you guys like bad luck protection.
What about bad luck protection?
It's starting to look like how I'm gonna get the first Echo Orb.
Hmm. I wish there was bad luck protection on redwood logs.
I wish there was bad luck protection on a lot of things.
The Shades of Morden is painful when you have to do it more than 500 times.
Yay, a pendant of 8s dismantle.
Yay!
Mhm.
A third prayer pot. Might actually have enough prayer pots for
That's-
next by the end of this. What was that, Arcade?
I was gonna say, I think that's actually a good drop for you.
Yeah. Oh, nice. I can now hit 20s. Hell, I can hit
That's
22.
your max or
No, that's still not my max.
very good.
Still using a dragon dagger, by the way. So yeah, that's pretty good.
Thing at the ham was hitting 42s without melee armor. Well, without more than blood moon.
Nice.
And that was when it was off build, so it didn't have all of the light weapon buffs. It hit, I think. Have to check to remember, but I think it was somewhere around 58 when it was full build. And when you activate its special attack, it hit like 64, 58,
Nice.
and then it burned you for like 8. So you take 8, he takes 100.
Inside to see the end. 1,000 dies the curse of the wise. To the madness I descend.
Hey, I'm getting that character soon. By the way, do you know what verse fits most on Regu of that song?
Huh?
1,000 Eyes.
I wait for one below me to arise and intervene. In the churches and the chapels, and the ones we must pursue. Though I long to be unshackled, I shall see my burden through. Can you hear the choir sing their blood satellites to watch the end of everything on this longest night? 1,000 eyes open inside to grant me sight to see the end. 1,000 eyes, the curse of the wise, to the madness I descend. The final perch I ponder on the infinite and vast. In the blindness I still wander, though my time has almost passed. There are things I long to teach you, my
idea.
institution's creed, just behind the corners of our own realities. Can you hear the choir sing? Voices fill the spires, hymns of want still echoing, prayers on the lips of lies. 1,000 eyes open inside to grant me sight to see the end. 1,000 eyes, the curse of the wise, to the madness I descend. 1,000 eyes open inside to grant me sight to see the end. The more I behold, the further I fall, to the madness I descend. And the cogs creak a melody, hear the deafening dirges rise, and the ones who would never be, they hold the end with 1,000 eyes. Pale blood will guide your way. Look to the inside to break the seal. Lead out the dark decay. Ascend to places beyond the real. Their blood will guide your way. Look to the inside to break the seals. Lead out the dark decay. Ascend to places beyond the real.
Remember to buy all of your bank slots on the character that got dragon rank.
Yeah.
And go for any pets that you want before the league ends.
I don't know if there's any I care about as much as last league.
I got the one I wanted. And every single variant of it as well.
Cool.
I could probably go for Scotizo because he's a really easy pet to get if you can find dark totems. He's a 1 in 65 chance, I think it is. So I could go for that one, but I don't particularly want that. It's not really. It's kind of meh. It's like I don't know if it's like the worst pet, but it's definitely a bad pet.
I already have the Chambers of Xeric one in all of its variants.
Yeah, see, that's better than Scotizo. Although Scotizo is a really easy pet to get in the main game if we ever want to get a pet in the main game, because you just gotta do a bunch of Konar Slayer tasks that send you to the catacombs, basically.
I don't think Konar likes me.
You will keep not sending to the catacombs.
The number of times that I went, a Konar task. I know that creature. That creature's in the catacombs. Surely I can just go. This does not count. Konar wanted you to kill them somewhere else.
I don't think Konar likes you.
Konar does not like me. But you know what? I'm about to get Konar beat out by the greatest thing that there could be. A Slayer Master skeleton.
Yeah, who lets you choose things.
Yeah.
I wonder if he lets you choose Turin catacombs and get the loot anyways. Because that'd be great.
Wait, no. No, that can't be the best way I have to kill a Moxliato. Don't tell me that works.
What?
That doesn't work on any other boss. Why would it work on a Moxliato?
What's the best way you have?
Hang on, we're about to find out if it works.
Okay.
It works. Why does that work? Oh my goodness. That's so dumb. Why does that work on specifically you?
Oh, you have eternal sustenance. You could just eat and win.
It's just...
You can just eat while standing in the bad and win. Roxelle's like, I don't know what to do about that.
Nanomachines, son. They harden in response to physical trauma. You can't hurt me, Jack.
Oh my gosh.
Actually, even more appropriate to this damage method is, I'm fucking invincible!
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
It's a boom jacket. I'm very in touch with my inner child.
Woo! Rune plate body.
That's money.
Uh,
Or actually good defense if you don't have it.
yeah, I know. Actually, good defense. the, the second one. Varlamore Echo Orb, let's go. Moxley Otto was just there like, you must unlock your true power first.
Yeah. I don't know if that'll work on the Echo one, but we'll see.
Kinda wanna try, yeah. Kinda wanna see. Oh my goodness, a full set of rune. We did it, boys. We're finally wearing rune armor.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I need to...
Congratulations.
Eh. Yeah, it's a really minor upgrade, Fear.
Yes, I know. Wow. Of the last 10 shades I have burned, one of them has given me a key. 11 shades that I've burned, one of them has
Oh,
given me a key.
I hate it when that happens.
What the heck?
Not quite
I
able
don't
to.
need I don't need money on this character. I have over 300 mil.
But Pierre, we've got to have money.
No.
Um, small, um, Small detour. I actually need better food anyways. And uh
You want to enter the clan?
I mean, could do.
Okay. We have to be off the league world for that. So,
Oh. Why don't we worry about that after stream?
Okay.
Huh. There's one for cooking care ones. There's one for cooking sharks. We're just gonna go fishing for a little bit. I need food. I need better food than I've currently got, and for that I need better cooking. I'll also be right back.
Arkin, you'll love this thing. Are you gonna call? Yesterday, my Stellaris group, instead of playing Stellaris, decided to play Civ 6. And I was debating who I should play. And I was like, I don't want to play that character or that leader. I don't want to play that leader. I don't want to play that leader. I settled on Gandhi, and I gave myself the tag Nuke Daddy, and I got the first religion and named it Holy Atomic Fire.
Beautiful.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I was just like, you gotta do it. That'd be
Got to do it.
Nuke Gandhi.
Focus on religion and use it to buff science production.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing. I have the highest science production in the game right now.
Oh my goodness.
And the
Unlock
highest
atomic
religion.
bombs. Nuke those that are still in World War One.
Well, you get a bunch of debuff to people who are at war, so I'm just gonna nuke it at anyone. Or I'm gonna shoot nukes at anyone who declares any wars.
Fucking actually U.S. during World War II. Police the worlds with the threat of atomic fire.
Yeah. Holy atomic fire. Macedonia's like, I don't like America, and I'm just like, boom, there goes your city, Macedonia. You still not like America? They're like, you know, we can be friends. That's what Gandhi was remembered for, definitely.
Yeah, definitely not his pacifism.
The problem is, I got the first religion, and it's getting pretty powerful, but I don't want it to be pretty powerful because one of the buffs that Gandhi gets is he gets the bonuses of all religions that his cities are following. So I want other religions to take over my city, but my religion's winning.
Yeah.
So I'm just kind of like, oh.
You know, it's kind of terrifying to me that the fastest way, if I want to do any kind of smelting of stuff, is to just sit in front of a bank with a fire staff and the tome.
Mm,
Why is that bad?
yeah.
I don't know, it's just scary to me how fast it is.
It's because in the main game it takes resources.
Yeah. In this one, I'm producing resources.
From doing it. Yeah, that's why it feels different.
Yeah. It's not a net loss, it's actually a net positive, technically.
Yep. Virtually every way. Woo. Zombie armor.
Well,
Woo!
Oh. I will be right back one more time while that fish is more. Yeah, we're back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. So, after some small calculations, it looks like I'm likely going to need somewhere in the ballpark of at least 300 fish.
Or
Getting high enough cooking.
okay. Carambons.
Hmm.
Carambons are like the best cooking XP that's not jugs of wine.
You'd recommend carambons?
Mhm.
Let me redo calculations because that'll take more. That was assuming sharks, but that was not accounting for how many I'm going to burn, which is going to be a significant number. So let me see carambons if I'm going to burn those less.
We have come to make you stretch.
Welcome. I'll do so momentarily.
Cooking a carambon is 190 XP.
Oof, that's going to take a lot more.
Cooking a shark is 280. Or not 280, 210 XP. Is it going to take more? Let's see.
Oh, not as much more as I thought. Yeah. In that case, I will want to grab more like 330 fish.
Well, I burned 100 shades. I got 10 keys. Let's hope one of these 10 keys is redwood and I can stop. By normal probability, they should be. But that's not how probability works. So
I know I'll burn some of them, but I don't know how many I'll burn, and I am not factoring in abundance XP either. So I'm just gonna get the 330 or so, and then see where that puts me. Anyway, got nothing better to do but stare at my character fishing, so I'm gonna stretch now.
So what if I get all the zealot clothes instead of the thing I want?
That'd be pretty funny.
I would hate it, but it's more likely than you think because the zealot robes
Are
have
boosted.
increased drop rate, and and the thing I want has lessened drop rate. So
Yeah, it's not boosted to the point where that's likely, but it is pretty possible.
I'm hoping I just get what I want and I can leave. Let's
Hi,
find out.
Marcy. I'm trying to say they're
Fucking
catchable
hell.
and cookable.
I
Damn.
got the first thing I pulled was zealot boots. And the swamp bark armor. I pulled everything but the stuff I wanted. Well, I guess I can do that task
Lump
now.
bark.
Yep.
Yeah. Do I have the runecraft to make blood bark? I do. You could do that. I don't know if it's. I don't think it's as good as Aram's though. Because I have enough fine thread now.
And yet my bank has 34 tunas and 33 swordfish. Hello there.
Well, I got all of the points that I can get from here now. Which means I think I'm going to come back later because I wanted to be working towards tier 8. And despite this being a best in slot, is no longer working towards tier 8. Because I have to grab all of the things I didn't want from the chest.
Yay.
There's no more Shades of Morden tasks I can do. It would be just for best in slot, and I can do that later. But I do want to check something before I do that later, and that is Bloodbark armor better than Aram's? I don't think it is, but time to check. So Bloodbark armor is 3% total, 50 attack total. Aram's is 3% total, less attack total, but better defenses. So actually, Bloodbark, because I don't care about the defenses as much with how high my defense can get. Hold on, let's see. Compare. Well, actually, Bloodbark is even better defenses when it's melee.
Oh, sweet. Pierce theme song's playing.
No.
Yay.
Dude. So Bloodbark might be better.
Hey, Pierre.
What?
Everything was as it should have been. Everything is as it should be.
I
Everything
I
will be
know.
as it should.
You don't need to. Okay, so I have an idea, but I also have a problem.
Uh-huh.
I think I'm going to use Aram's robes, but I'm going to make the Bloodbark gauntlets and boots. Unfortunately, I need a certain something to make the Bloodbark gauntlets and boots.
Sure do.
But a certain something I don't have.
Uh-huh. I got the entire Zealot. I think I got either the entire Zealot set or all but one piece. And I still only got enough fine cloth for one piece of swamp bark armor. So good luck.
Oh no, that's not the problem.
Oh, okay. The blood bark scroll.
No, I got that too.
Oh, just so you just need the bark then.
No, I got that too.
So you don't have enough blood runes.
No, I have that as well.
What? Rune crafting level?
No, I have that as well.
What? What are you missing?
Blood talisman. Oh, cool. They do sell it here.
They do.
Neat. It's not a problem because Canifis is great.
It is, especially during League. And frankly, it's pretty good outside of League too.
Thanks for existing, Canifis. I appreciate you being werewolves and doing your own thing.
Yeah, it's great.
So you mean kidnapping people from across the river?
Yeah, it's
And
great.
doing your own thing.
Mm.
Give me that blood talisman. Sweet, I can make upgrades for my gloves now. I just have to organize all the things. So, okay, what do I need to...
Also, Pierre,
Like, how much... What?
how'd you know that that was your theme when you have another theme?
What?
Da-da-da. Da-da-da.
That's not a thing!
Of course it is.
So I need split bark gum.
It's the theme of the guy.
Yes, I know, and it's not... No. Okay, so that's
But you
one,
are the guy.
and boots is... also one. Cool. So I just need 2 of these. A needle and thread. 2 of the bark. How much blood runes? It's 250 each, right? So I need... Let's go overkill. 1,000's enough.
Yeah, Marcy agrees. The theme.
Oh no, I can't go to the one place. Shoot, what's it called? The Wizard's Tower. Oh, actually, hold on. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. That's worth a lot. I should just do that. So my next step forward is going to be Hollowed Sepulcher. Because if I clear that to 4-5 once, that's like 1 billion points.
Mm.
It's more like 400, but yeah. If I clear it within the speedrun record thingy, which probably won't happen until I get tools, that's like 600 points. Oh, speaking of Gil, I watched Gil in her games a little bit,
Yeah.
and one of the challenges they had was do the Hall of Sepulchre, and everyone hated it. They were just like, "Wait, we have to what?" And they're like, "Yeah,
Suffer.
Good luck, have fun.
yeah. Good luck, have fun."
Was there like one or two guys there that were like, all right, all my practice is finally gonna pay off?
Oh wait, was this? No, there was not a single person like that.
Oh, shit.
Blood bark. Does this consume? Does this consume the talisman? I'm gonna bring 2 talismans just in case.
Pain and fire. Kind of. There's also arrows and giant swinging swords that go back and forth and teleports. Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
good time.
I'm gonna
I
buy
wonder-
a second blood talisman.
I'm gonna see if there's anywhere I can just buy these fish uncooked. There is.
Correct.
I mean, that's also an option, but no. I'm gonna go buy these fish.
Yay!
I can train
Okay, now I need
fishing
to
when I have
remember-
Temperos.
Now I need to remember how to.
Apparently, I could buy
How-
uncooked sharks if I had access to Mauritania.
You can also do that if you had current.
Yeah. But I can just go buy raw swordfish and turn them into whatever I want. So.
Where the heck is the blood altar?
At the end of a labyrinth that you can enter from the front or the back.
Oh, there we go. I found the true blood altar.
Have fun.
So do I just use blood altar?
Um,
Oh, hey, it worked. Blood bark gauntlets and boots. Whoa.
We return to ambush
Aldor Spikel.
and to make sure that your posture is good.
Oh, I suppose I could adjust.
Hey, at least we're not putting you on the rack again.
Actually, what's the
Erase I got. Erase I got. Erase I got in der Hand. Kreuzfeuer brennen in der Nacht. Kreuzfeuer sei entfacht.
it does not eat
Hat uns
things.
den One gebrannt. Mater Deus oremus.
Schenk uns deine Gnade. Id peccatoribus.
Sing.
Schenk uns deine Gnade.
Yes, I got. Yes, I got. Yes, I got in der Kreuzfeuer, Kreuzfeuer, brenn für den Wagen. Kreuzfeuer,
I think I'm gonna make
Kreuzfeuer, brenn für die Ewigkeit. Don't know that word. That's an interesting word.
Which word?
Ewigkeit, Ewigkeit. How are they pronouncing it really weird compared to how it's spelled? I'm starting to learn how a lot of pronunciations work in German, but there's some of them that still trip me up. Kreuzfeuer sei entfacht, Gott hat uns den Wahn gebracht. Kreuzfeuer brennen in der Nacht, Kreuzfeuer sei entfacht. Gott
so
hat
Gil. I think
uns den Wahn gebracht. Gott hat uns den Wahn gebracht.
I think I'm gonna make the split bark armor
Yeah.
for one reason.
Hmm.
It looks nicer.
Fair enough.
Especially without the weird wizard hat, since I'll be wearing Slayer helm.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really funny the way I've gradually been learning just pieces of different languages. Because when I was young,
Congrats.
huh?
I said congrats on learning pieces of different languages.
Thanks. Because
Welcome.
growing up, I first started out learning Spanish. Then I had to go to school, so I had to swap hard to English. Forgot most of my Spanish. I really only learned a rudimentary amount of it. Still know bits and pieces. Still can almost get by with it. And then I've just slowly been learning a few things here and there of other languages. Like, obviously, picking up a handful of words from some anime of Japanese.
Cake.
But German's a funny one. Because... Oh.
Sorry.
Yes?
So
Good lord, you're suddenly
it
so
sounded
loud.
like you had reached past.
Oh, I see. I had you at max volume for some reason. You must have been really quiet at some point, and I just never turned you back down.
Well, that's your fault. I believe you had reached past the first. I think it was. We had reached the point of Ave Deus animus Schenkensteine Gnade Credo peccatoribus Schenkensteine Gnade Sanctus Lessus Dominum Bring uns de Erloso or something like that. Erlo Erlu, which is saying bring us salvation in German.
No, it's towards the end. Kreuzfeuer, Kreuzfeuer, Brendur de Ewigkeit? Ewigkeit.
Ah, Brenne für die Ewigkeit. Burn for eternity.
Yeah, it doesn't quite sound like they're saying Ewigkeit. I don't know if it's just the distortion, but it sounds like they're pronouncing it a little bit different.
I
Yeah,
have not
Marcy,
listened to that song
I
in a
gotta
while.
grab. I just gotta grab Arcade and turn down for what?
Fight.
Yeah.
uh, sorry, that was way too perfect of a moment.
Yeah. I first started hearing some German because of 99 Luftballons. But I didn't start to learn much German until Call of Duty Zombies. The
Wait, did I not?
first place I started learning German. As I
I
was,
haven't
There it
sacrificed
is.
my tire cape I'm not using.
I completely disagree, Marcy. As right from the start, I'm like, the hell is this? Notched der Untaten? What?
Nacht der Untoten.
Yeah, but I'd later learn it's Nacht der Untoten, and I mean Night of.
Night of the Undead.
Yeah, technically direct translations to undead. So like, okay, we're playing on
Direct
Night of the
translation
Living
is
Dead.
Night of the Undead, when it's more accurate to say Night of the Living Dead.
Yeah, because that's what they're
Technically, I
playing
think.
off of. Oh, well, that's what they're playing off of.
Hmm.
Yeah. So just Nacht der Untoten. That was the beginning of me learning German. I've just been continuing to pick up words through the likes of Der Ries and oh I have accidentally pet the dog. That is good. Through the likes of Der Ries and Kino der Toten, and then later on, then like a few years after that, being introduced to, of course, Du hast. Which, let me tell you, with the first German song I was introduced to being 99 Luftballons, I could stare at that and I could go, damn, the English version and the German version, just as good as one another. They're perfect. I didn't even know that she wasn't a native English speaker. By the way, Nina, the singer, learned English just for that song. Which also wasn't translated to English until years after it had been a hit. There's years of people only hearing the German version, not knowing a word of it, but going, damn, this is a good song. But yeah, they translated it imperfectly. I understand it's actually not that direct of a translation, but it's still really good as a song. And then that's what I grew up on. But then years later, being introduced to Du hast, I did afterwards find out, oh yeah, there's an English version of Du hast, and I listened to it and I went, yeah, this sucks. I want the German version. I can't recommend the English version of Du hast. Not only does it not quite have the same sound at all, translated to English, it also completely loses the play on words that could only be done in German because it was made for German. For anyone that doesn't know, there's Hast and there's Hast. You pronounce them the same way. It's one S or two. Is the spelling difference, and it's either meaning have or hate, depending which one you're doing. Yeah, Arca.
You don't pronounce them the same way.
Well, it's very close.
If it's in German, if I remember correctly, in German, if it is one S, it is a sharp kind of Z-like sound. If it's two S's, it is a soft, more S-like sound.
Like I
So
said,
if
pretty
it's
close.
Hast, H-A-S-S-T, it's du hast. If it is H-A-S-T, then it is du hast. It's very, you're right, it's very close. It's extremely close, but it's not the same.
You said it was close, not the same.
Yeah. I misclicked. Also, for Kreuzfeuergil,
Yeah,
I
by all means.
think they are pronouncing it Ewigkeit.
That sounds more correct.
It's just that we'll, yeah.
Ewigkeit.
Ewigkeit. They're putting a little
Ewigkeit.
yeah. It sounds like they're putting a little more of that little like
Oh yeah, I forgot. I can't
almost,
cook.
almost CH sound at the back of your throat is the best way I can put it.
I forgot I can't cook carambons without the quest. Oh,
Yes,
well.
you gotta do the quest.
Sharks it is.
I assume you did the quest.
No.
Pierre, I haven't done the quest.
I did the quest on my other character. Not on this one.
Education oversight. She advocates for strict oversight of California's higher education.
Pierre, I don't know if you need to mute.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Mm.
My two favorite songs out of Powerwolf's roster, or my three favorite songs out of Powerwolf's roster, are Kreuzfeuer, Incense and Iron, and good lord, what is the other one? It's another German one. Stoßgebet, I believe it is.
Don't know that one. I enjoy from them. I enjoy from them Kreuzfeuer, Army of the Night, Incense and Iron, In the Name of God, and they did an outstanding cover of Bark at the Moon.
Yep. Those are just my three favorites, but they do have a very good roster.
They're not one of my top bands, but they're pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
If he's doing shenanigans, it says in the clan chat.
Alright, time to burn most of these sharks.
Man, I get that feeling.
And after work is over.
Oh.
Hmm?
Yeah, have fun with that. Suffer well.
What?
Marcy is wanting to imbue a god cape.
Oh. Good luck. You got this.
I believe in you.
Marcy, if you're talking in the clan chat, I can't see the clan chat yet. Just so you know.
Yes, the character Guild is playing is not part of the clan.
Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes it stronger, more than ever, hour after hour, work is never over.
It's
How do
not that
you
it's
fight?
like
How do you fight Galvek?
Like
What is the
mechanically or to find him?
mechanically? It
Mechanic,
says the Pool of Dreams in the Myths Guild.
yeah. Mechanically, he's like a 4-phase fight. Phase 1, he throws bombs everywhere sometimes, as long as you're in the exact middle of the arena, where you in like a straight line between where you start and where he is, you're fine. Don't leave that straight line, or you'll get blown up when those explode. He will you're gonna want, of course, protection from dragon fire. You may want super restores. I think one of his things drains something. Of course, the Dragonfire Shield. He's gonna be pelting you with attacks. I believe phase 1 you pray Mage, and then he will sometimes throw his head up into the air, and it'll send a fireball
He
way up
just
into the.
doesn't care.
Huh?
Like he just doesn't care.
Yeah, and when he does that, he'll chuck a fireball way up into the air. You want to move. If you're still standing on the spot that you're standing on when he throws that into the air, you will die when it comes back down.
basically a much stronger version of Vorkat's Dragonfire.
Yeah. Only
He just hit me with it.
yeah. He's gonna do
I
that.
didn't die.
He's gonna do that the entire fight, so watch out. Congratulations on not dying. Anyway, once you get into phase 2, I believe you want to swap to ranged prayer. You're gonna keep shooting at him, you're gonna keep dodging his fire of death, but you're also gonna have to dodge waves of water that go across the arena every once in a while, unless your damage is enough to skip it.
Just trying clicking on him and seeing how well it goes. He's a cool looking dude.
He is. Well, you'll probably be fine. The only other thing, I think the biggest thing you got to worry about that might catch you by surprise is in the final phase. He will also sometimes chuck rocks at you, and if they hit you, he'll root you in place, which he can then wombo combo with the nuke. You burned your shark. You
Also,
burned your
Marcy,
shark.
it's
Shame.
not that it's not that it's
Oh, he
bad
spat weird
to-
stuff on the right side. Oh, I see. That's easy.
Yeah, yeah. You'll be fine.
That one's just waves, and you dodge it by walking to the correct spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, the problem is I heal 1 HP every tick, so I'm tick eating everything he hits me with.
Oh my goodness.
He hits me for 15 damage because I have 15 health, and then I gain 1 health, and I have 16. So he hits me for 15, and I have 16, and it doesn't matter.
Amazing. Yeah, he is not one of the few creatures in this game that say fuck you for trying to tick eat. Doesn't like Zuck.
Yeah. I almost beat him. He has 50 HP left. Let's see if I can.
Good luck. As to your question, Marcy, you die
There we go.
instantly. Good job, Pierre. Did you get the combat task?
What combat task?
Ah, there's one for killing him but speedily.
I did get that one. I was wondering if you meant something else.
No, it is literally just the one.
Let me see. Yep, it's just that one. I have all combat tasks for Galvic. Turns out.
Fantastic. Oh, this is just a little sorrow song.
When you said, "Did you get the combat task?" I didn't think you meant there was only one.
Don't worry, I worded myself exactly.
Yes, you did. You had perfect wording. I just didn't believe it. And then I looked at it and I was like, "Oh, then yes, I got that."
Believe it or not, outside of League, I do not have the combat task.
I believe it. Can I claim some combat rewards? I got medium combat rewards. I can teleport to Trollheim, except I can't. Yeah, I wanted to see
Alright.
how.
I can now
I have to do the whole
I apparently have
quest.
about
Yeah,
the
right.
same success rate cooking anglerfish as I do sharks, but anglerfish are worth more XP.
Yay! I think.
Yeah, that's one of the fish I need. I need a anglerfish, a dark crab, and a moonlight antelope to be happy. And I already have the canned one. In fact, I could now cook the dark crab, but not the moonlight antelope. So the dark crab. Marcy, I'm talking about food that eternal sustenance will let me bite over and over infinitely. Are you interested in being bitten that many times?
Wow. For that, thou must stretch.
They said that's all they had. I asked them, and they said that that was the only
Oh
one
dear,
that the
Pierre.
guy turned in when they.
Yep, I'm gonna.
To cook all the anglers, thou must stretch.
Yee. Here, let me just start the next batch. Garrett. You get bitten the heck on a daily basis. Yeah, you're not the only one. I've got Arcid, so.
And also Spark when she's very bitey. Speaking of which.
I also see we've lost Arcid from the chat. Rather suddenly. Hope everything's okay.
so as well. Oh.
Arcade is in Twitch chat though. Hey, Arcade. One more level, and I will have the best. Board. Well, then entertain yourself. Or better yet, seek entertainment for me. It's what I'm paid for, isn't it? To entertain you, and definitely not to just sit on your second monitor. Who would ever turn to Twitch for background noise? That'd be silly.
RuneScape.
We have also lost the warden from the chat. Ah, the warden has drifted to their own server. Meganef. I'll show you, Meganef. Yeah. Can you Omeganef? Yes. Is that good enough? I'm gonna show you a cursed jar. You'll suffer my wrath in exchange. You'll meet a terrible fate.
I'm gonna do the big step, Gil.
Congratulations.
You give Kathy Izzinopia 200 points as entrance fee.
Beautiful.
Let's just do it. Let's get 800.
Still getting a background here. Okay. Oh jeez, that's a screenshot. Someone dressed as Santa in the wilderness. Ho ho ho, bitches. Next picture. It's Santa dead. Cool for you. Alright, that is definitely high enough for Moonlight Antelope. Let's make some dark crab. Alright, that is dark crab. And Moonlight Antelope. Finally, Moonlight Antelope. It's been a long, long journey to get to this point, but finally, the best healing combo in the game is assembled. No,
The game
not
is
counting
assembled?
sailing. Huh? What?
What?
Right. Shuffle things around. Alright, let's see if that makes a difference and I can cheese a Moxliotl or not. I doubt it. But hey. Why not give it a shot? It'll definitely make the normal fight easier. So I was kind of okay with trying it regardless if it would work or not. But yeah, no. It doesn't. It comes close. Actually, if I had just a little bit better of something, I don't know, it would work, but not as is. Props to how close it comes. It gives me a lot of hope that we can do this fight normally, that I can almost cheese it that way. Also, I am doing this on such a budget that it costs me nothing to get my equipment back. Back upon my life, never with a sense of shame. Always been the one to blame. Everything I long to do, no matter when or where or who, is one thing in common too. No, 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 no. Bad Moxie. Bad Moxie. You stop that right now. You stop almost killing me. Just a little bit of panic. As a treat. Alright. Well... what would actually help me with this fight? I don't think there's much chance to heal. I mean, help a little bit. But very, very little bit. And strength increased. Yeah, kind of.
I'm gonna have because I, you know, noise in the background.
Yeah, I've got you. It's good having you, though.
Yeah, I'll still be on stream, just
Hell yeah.
not in call. Have a good rest of the night.
Thank you. You too. Yeah, actually getting that would help. Probably more than anything else would. I guess I'll start moving that way. Alright, I'll show you guys a little bit more Moxliotl before I'll be ending stream. Let me think. Today is Monday. So I'll meet again on, oh dear. I'll be meeting again on Friday, barring anything occurring. I expect next week to be a, shall we say, truncated one in terms of stream. As I work on both Saturday, I think, and I believe Monday. So if I'm remembering correctly, which I can clarify with you guys, assuming the stream does happen on Friday, there's a pretty good chance that we're only gonna have a couple streams, and then I mean we're getting to the end of this. I haven't done the math in front of me, but either next week or possibly at some point after that, we're looking at the end of League streams, and you guys will finally see me doing something else after that. I have not yet completely settled on what that is. Those of you who are subscribers are already aware, though, or should be if you've been watching the chat, of what the top 2 things I'm considering are. Feel free to give your thoughts, but I am still trying to find an audience. I will say I can kind of pause between Moxley auto kills at any point. So if you're listening here, just message me when you're able after stream, and we can hook up for me to join the clan. Do I have any other announcements? My streams will be becoming a lot more exciting soon. But I think I'm not gonna comment too much more on that just yet. Let's just say I'm getting close to achieving my second form. And it's not even my final form. Gotta say, Thorns is such a good build for if you have no gear. Like, it does do some stuff that scales with gear. That's not to say that it's worthless, but the majority of its functions do not count on you having gear. And that's really, really nice for the early game. I think by late game, it'll start to depend more on what the content you're doing is and what your gear is. But in the early game, Thorns is just good. And if you can work it into your builds until you get the thing you actually want to do off the ground, I would recommend it. I know that information probably doesn't help a lot of people, because most of you should be well progressed on your characters. But I know there's still some people that have been dragging their feet and might want to still get something done in leagues. That's not the bird I wanted. I want this bird. Yeah, this is the first Echo boss I get access to. The second one is, or the other two I have are Echo Hunlith, which is really just waiting on me to, hell, I've got the stats. It's really just waiting on me to, feel like resetting my build, and maybe getting enough demonic pack points to make it even more convenient. And then later on I'll unlock Elko Cowfight Queen when I unlock Desert. And oh, hi! That's a way to end stream. To quote a movie most of you probably never seen. Victory, we fight to win. Victory is ours again. We are the scourge of the land and sea. Beastly pirates are we. It was nice to finally kick in for once. Beautiful. All right. I was really hoping I would not have to do that farm again, so I've already done the Moxley Auto farm, so I'm pretty relieved. All right. So we just need, like, I think 3 more pact points, and I'll feel confident about Gauntlet. Where will I get those? Good question. Will they come before Desert? Maybe, maybe not. Things I'm still looking at: Solo Nex, dark bow, fire cape. Yeah, I've got some options. So we're probably going back to Slayer. I guess now that I have that. Okay. Thank you all for joining. Been a fun time, and it's been great having you. I can't think of a finer ending than the existence of these in my inventory. Good night, everyone, and I'll catch you next time. Snake Eater.